I'm Spatvark, and welcome to episode 17 of my continuing Dragon Age Origins Let's Play. Not the other way around. Whatever. This is very likely the end of the playthrough. Of course, I will then be going on to the other campaigns immediately afterwards, but this is likely to be it. Right, I was having problems with the chest, which is why I stopped. Okay. I want to save that. Okay, right. There's a plan. That plan is sell everything. So I need to work out what I'm going to actually keep. Well, I can get rid of the stuff I know I'm not going to, and
if there's any, I'm sure.
things I'm not going to keep. Oh, why have I still got that there? Okay. All of those can go. All of those can go. That can go. All of those can go. Never going to use them. All the bombs and elixirs and souls. Basically the status stuff. That's not going to go. If it costs nothing, I don't get anything for selling it, then I might as well just give it away, right? So these are all the poisons I have. Okay, so nothing else, I'm just freeing up space. Yeah, 1 damage can.
shall be done.
Right. Now, the issue I'm having is I know a bunch of stuff gets carried over into Awakening, which is the thing I will do immediately after this. And I don't know what's the... No, I don't know anything about Awakening. So I don't know what to take. Also, does it travel over... Well, it won't travel over from here. I'll have to have it in my actual inventory, I think. Per 5 per 4010. Just go clicking through these. I got better than that done. No, I'll get rid of one of those. future. And I didn't have a 25, did I? Oh, I do. I've done that. I tossed it in there, but I'm not actually sure I'm gonna not use it. Because obviously she gets plus 15 fire damage from the final reason. She gets plus 20 cold from that. So 5 plus 10 cold, plus 5 for each. I got no wish to keep either of those.
Are you sure I can't?
Just get rid of all of this, get myself some money back. Okay. Like one of the reasons I need to do. Right.
Are you sure?
Right.
I shall do it.
There's still so much armor I need to get rid of. Also, I should probably have done this crap off stream. 20 minutes in, and I've done nothing of interest. For booze. What does improved backstabs even mean? Presumably it means they do more damage. You can't rely on getting backstabs, so you can't just put everything into that. So I'm always more inclined to keep things if they're part of a set.
Are you sure I can't interest you in?
Oh yeah, those don't count. Oh, that's just armor, but dang. Okay. Right, as far as I'm concerned, I am done with that. almost certainly be coming back to camp one more time.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Right, this is the problem, wasn't it? It turns out I got no idea what to put stuff into. Cause you... Wait. Codex, controls. Do you not have anything about backstabbing? Okay, that does not help. Okay, because I'm sure you can't backstab with a bow. Which means I've no idea what I'm doing with her. If you're not backstabbing, then assassin's actually useless. Mark of Death is still good, which is why I have this one.
Be careful with that pack.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Caledon? Turned into a pack of demons.
Did the Templars kill them all at least?
Oh, guess they got better.
More likely working with the Darks will take us over.
Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Ugh.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in. The Alienage is a festering sore full of parasites. And that's on a good day.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
And these elves allow themselves to be herded together in this filth. Why, exactly?
I think we better explain things to him.
Someone's coming.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
What do you need?
Well, less for you.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well. Just leave me alone.
Oh, this fucker, I remember him. I remember him.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
No,
I wish I
you
could
didn't.
give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Tell me what's going on here.
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Chance we allow foreign magic here?
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Does magical
I don't
treatment
know.
work?
You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
You're right, you really don't have anything. God. Can't even loot him. Now this little fucker here. Okay, I got past him. Prohibited. Elves who have swords
It shall be done.
die upon them. It's like a dead bari.
That is the Tree of People, I believe.
Beggar.
The Venadal.
Oh, another one.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Heard there was trouble. Can I help?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeon.
Honestly, this
He's
part of me
the
is
one who say
just
they're here
like
to help with our
step
outbreak
forward,
of plague.
backhand.
Funny thing though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece then? And my uncle Syrian and Valendrian? These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
Yeah, sure, he's a village elder, basically. The elder, yeah, sure. I think I'll have to go take a look inside the hospital.
They won't just let you in.
I wasn't going to ask. Maybe there's another way inside.
There is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
Mama never came back from Iowa. What's taking her so long?
Oh. Ah. Right, that's... Well, that's going back quite a bit. That was the first episode. The, Oh, God. I'm so horrible. I've actually forgotten her name.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Why?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Malefica. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's the Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the Alienage.
Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the Alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Okay.
Very well. Very well.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Who's your grandmother?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
What do the voices say?
Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house.
Who are the bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
We're talking about the riots.
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
What about the animals?
Dogs hear the bad men too. They make good dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Well, that seems pretty definitive.
I shall do it.
I think sent a bad act. Oh, demons! Skewered her with a spear. Oh, fine.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
I have so much that I can easily afford this. So, give him silver, which is what he's asked for.
Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It is
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
Okay, what?
They came to treat the blight plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
How bad is it?
How bad is it? Do catastrophes come in different sizes?
Yeah.
One day, your child comes home with a cough. The next day, she's fevered, seeing things, hearing voices. And the day after that, she's dead, and it's your husband coughing. All you can hope is that when the last person in your house takes sick, you'll open a window, so the smell will bring someone to take your bodies out for burial. Is that bad enough for you?
So, have you lost family to the plague?
Everyone here is family, human.
What kind of treatment
It's
do they have?
magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine.
How long are they quarantined
No
for?
one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet.
Where are they
In
quarantining
the hospice
people?
on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there.
I'll go.
Good day.
And so it begins. We tripled.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
Look, they're obviously full of shit. But I mean, they do live in the Alienage, so they do have comparatively shitty lives. Even if they had stuff in the Alienage was good for them, it would still not be a great life. But it do look like it's actually much worse than that. On the other hand, the orphan is far too chirpy.
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
Fine.
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
I will fucking kill them. Alright, no, I already did this. Right. Shit! Crikey, that's a big mouse. Rat. It's a rat. There's now 7 of these.
There she is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the Alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
All it is. I mean, look at these guys in the back, right? They're not even bothering to dirty themselves up. They're completely fine. Jesus. Right, okay. Right, okay, so I don't even know what I was looking at. Okay, right, so I can give him 50 silver. It's like, someone has to help you. The whole lot of you are beggars. Intimidate them with, do you think I'm a fool? Or, I'm not giving you anything more. I've given 4 sovereigns so far. A whole lot of you
After
guys?
the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Even that fellow with the fine outfit.
I, found it.
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine. Every one of us, except the
Not
one
the
you
one you
rightly
rightly
pointed
pointed
out. All of us are unfortunates.
I like that he pointed out the fellow in the fine outfit that I couldn't see at all. Okay. Fuck it.
So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all. Ah well, I figured it wouldn't last. Thank you for what you've done. The rest of you lot, the good sir isn't handing out any more monies.
Aww.
Okay. Now I feel actually a little bit bad. Maybe I should have given them that 50 silver.
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
I don't think you're going to the market, love.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down. I just want to ask some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Some coin changed your mind?
I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
About Philandrian.
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else did we
Every
see?
few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Oh, there's the sextant. Yeah, I ran away from a fight. I'm gonna go back there.
have you found?
Pools of blood.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
Beggar said there were bad men in the orphanage.
The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Let's go. Crikey. It's zippy.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
And I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to take the break here because this isn't the shortest bit and it's frustrating. I remember this being really frustrating because Sir Otto is made of goddamn paper and you actually have to keep him alive. Jerk. Right. Break. A few minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
Very well.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, in pain.
It is begun. Very well.
Okay, here's where it starts. No room there, apparently.
Shall be done.
Oh, shite. Oh, I completely missed it.
It shall be done. Very well.
So if I seem to be holding up well.
This is the center of it.
Mortal, you do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon.
In
Hide in
this
the shadows
shithole?
no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
I shall do it.
Let's get close. Fireball. That's the spirit bomb.
children. Take me, but just...
No, no!
Very well.
Good job, Cal.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold. So cold.
Oh, completely missed that door. Oh, that's because it's in this room. Hooks hang from the ceiling.
Leave me alone. Just go. Voices will protect me. They will.
As you say.
Okay. There's nothing there. Give it a save.
Very well.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
It is begun.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
You die!
So this guy's clearly a moron, this demon.
I shall do it.
Night Command Shield. Worn Amulet. Right. Yes, her. Oh. Fuck's sake.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
This amulet yours? I found it in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Here you go.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Okay.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you?
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
How much do they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
You let me in that.
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Damn it. I don't remember. Okay, here's the thing. I can't remember if I have to turn these questions before I start this, because this bit goes on. So I'm gonna go back actually. So Market Square. Possibility I get attacked. No? Okay.
A little something extra for friendship.
All men are the work of our...
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Okay, you're done.
Those who bring ham.
The irregulars thank you. The irregulars thank you.
What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
How's your brother?
I had hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made himself scarce. Every time I've called at the Chantry, he's been away. He answers none of my letters.
That doesn't sound like Ermenrig. I'm sure he's merely busy.
Perhaps. I'll call at the rectory again tomorrow. I'll have to speak with the Grand Cleric about this. And soon, I think.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged.
Cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
Was no friend of mine. The boy I knew died at the Battle of White River.
But I heard that his family will not make the trip from Amaranthine. Will you let him go to the flames unmourned?
That he didn't die years ago is the only thing worth mourning here.
Yeah, everyone's agreed. He's a piece of shit. I didn't even read the damn thing, did I? Magic Collective. Find Velnor and kill him.
Warden, we finally meet. I know why you're here. Talran sent you. My own son wants me dead. And I suppose I should be proud that I bred in him such ambition.
Why would he want you dead?
He is an ambitious child. Hungry for the guild to be the way it was in his grandfather's day. A violent band bolstered by secret funding from the nobility. He disagrees with my belief that we can make our way without such backroom dealing. We can, instead, work with honor and integrity.
I have to agree with you.
I appreciate you saying that, Warden. It's good to know that my beliefs are shared by someone of your station. I have wrestled with my own emotions about my son for some time. Fear that I may have to turn a blade on him myself. But I cannot bring myself to do it. Kill my own son. Even if it's what's best for my men. I ache even discussing this, but Talran has killed his opponents and bullied my men. It has to stop. Challenge him to a duel and defeat him. Return to one of our posts, and I will reward you.
Consider it done.
As much as I appreciate your help, I cannot see you after the deed is done. Despite everything, you will still be the one who killed my son. Last I heard, he was headed toward Lothering. You should find him there. Come, men. Evil thoughts make me thirsty for ale.
None shall see.
Okay. Right. World map. I need to go to Redcliffe because I'm not dobbing in the Mates Collective. And oh look, we have to go past Lothering.
As you say.
My friend. Look, everyone. It's our Grey Warden associate. Do you have business with me?
I spoke with your father.
I thought you might. Did he tell you about honor and integrity? About my evil plans to conquer the guild? His beliefs are outdated and destructive. Since I put my plans in place, this guild has blossomed. We are better funded and better equipped than ever. You were part of that. Stopping his supply chains, bribing nobles in Denerim. Take pride, my friend. We are remaking the Irregulars into a political force. You're entitled to your opinion, but I think my men might disagree with you. Men, to me!
Very well.
3 scale arm cap. Plus 2 decks. It's not actually terrible. Oh, you're chugging all of a sudden already. Right, that's my encounter, so I don't need to worry about getting into another one. Right, see.
And here you are again. More generosity from my friends at the Collective.
A package for you.
Oh? Oh, yes, of course. I'll see to this matter personally. Consider it handled, my friend. Good day.
Sometimes.
And back to Denon. I really want that encounter I had again. Because I had one where I got absolutely my shit kicked in. I was already really confident that, you know, nothing's gonna take me down. And then, you know, I got very much taken down.
All men are the work of our maker.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Well, that's the last one of those.
The irregulars thank you.
That's annoying. I can't get rid of that quest. I mean, I messed it up. But it is silly to have quests that you can't, that you can fail not having fail states.
You're drooling safe with dignity, fool.
Bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Do I leave them in there?
No, please! Let us out first! Come back!
none shall see me.
Let's finish
What? Where are they? What? I don't... Wait, what the fuck's happened?
I shall do it.
Am I gonna have to reload this? Ah! My thinking was get them out of the way.
Are you alright? What was in there? Where is everyone?
There's only a few people still in there.
How is that possible? They've taken dozens of us into quarantine. Where else could they be? It makes no sense.
Found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
I think why might be a better question.
I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
There's a key with a note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
What happened? They were all just disappeared. They were still in the cages. No one else had been in. I killed everyone that was in there. Fuck's sake, that's not the right save. That's what I save. Quick save.
Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
F5 here.
As you say.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Get them out.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
Should get out.
You don't have to say that twice.
Shit. I think that might have made things worse. That's what I was trying to avoid.
It is begun.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
They were the only ones inside.
How is that possible? Where else could they be? It makes
Found this note.
What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
Seen them bring anything out?
They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings.
What's the key?
If you find any more...
Okay, I think that's as good as it goes.
As I said, the shop is closed. You'll have a good day.
Yeah, but... I suppose I have to resolve all this first. That's fine.
Very well.
Stuck your nose in your shit.
Pile of books. Let's see what else.
As you say.
Chest, mole, sword,
It shall be done.
short bow. Cool.
None shall see me.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Grey Warden.
No! I heard of you! Attack!
That's the barrel I've been seeing all this time. Where's this coming from?
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Oh, if I could be a part.
So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Let us finish this then.
No,
I intend to
I ain't letting any of these fuckers live.
Enemies approaching! Right there. As you said. I shall do it.
Borrow the golden sun. It's not very good.
Very well. Shall be done. More enemies ahead. As you said.
That's not good. Still no mages.
As you said. It is begun.
Okay.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
That's the point.
What
do you
I
want?
want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden?
I see one mage.
Look around.
I ain't worried. Because you die first.
Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
That's not going to happen.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Surrender? I don't think so.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here,
I don't give a shit.
Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
like it, Winter. Not that it means...
What do you fucking
Are you
mean?
one of them? What happens to us now?
1, you clearly heard them call me a Grey Warden. 2, I killed the fuck out of them. 3, you probably heard him offer to liquidate all of you and power me up, and you heard me tell him to fuck her and kill him. What the fuck? You Valentian?
Did she send you here?
God
Praise the
damn it,
Maker.
fucking
We will not trespass
whiny
long
little
on your
bitch ourselves.
Come, everyone. Let's go home.
As you say. It shall be done.
Okay, Chris item slave document. These documents authorize the removal of elves from Denham's alienage. They bear the seal of turn Loghain Mactear. And this, all the other shit that Loghain's done, I can let slide. This is the goddamn Rubicon. And he's done a fucking 2-step over it. Christ. Okay. That might go on when. Not sure yet. I haven't got any weapons worth a damn. Cool. We are done here.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
Very well.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Devinters. Nice work.
Now look at your
Of
words.
course. Just keep it quiet.
Staff of the Federal Order. Nope. Seeing a chance. Nope. 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 Yes. Come on.
As you say.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
How did you know Duncan?
He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
What do you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
Where should go?
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Gift of the Grey. One-handed silverite dagger, plus 5%. Shit. Okay, I believe that is me done with the alienage. Let's just check the map. Yep. I'll talk to Syrian.
It is because...
Well, it's not Syrian. Syrian's house, but that's not Syrian, that's Soros.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Please, Valendrians. Restore the hospice. Don't need to go back in there. Apartments. Compound. Cool. Right, so now we've got evidence of Loghain selling elves in slavery.
Very well.
Now this isn't a Song of Ice and Fire. It's not Westeros that very specifically, strongly and firmly has rules against
Another victory for the Regent at Marcus Vallis.
That just about settles it then, doesn't it? The Queen will have the banner on all lined up soon.
How should I know? A high and mighty lord sitting in the land
So,
of
it's just-
time.
what was I saying? I have no idea what I was saying. Still no Slim, huh? Have I fucked something up? I don't see how I could have much time at all left to resolve this. Because next is the Landsmeet, and then everything goes down.
I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first seemed. I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad...
If one more servant asks if your desire... We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you? Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
I was actually aiming for that, but okay. Why is she now? Okay.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. When I'm well enough, I'm good. If we want to defeat this archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike.
Like
if there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't think we can deprive all the armies you've gathered of a commander.
I need to get going.
Good luck to you, then. We will have to talk again when the Landsmeet is more settled.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the Alienage. What exactly happened there?
That proof the game was involved in slave trading.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Right. This is, as far as I'm aware, the last chance Slim Cauldry has to show up.
Indeed.
Indeed.
He's not here. First off, let's deliver Alistair. His constitution's really low. I'm going to give him 3 more. For lack of anything better, you're going to get that.
You would like something?
I really should do something about that. It's just...
Blood and damnation. Yes.
Give her arcane mastery. Spell wisp. Okay, so you Oh. Pads. That was the wrong one, wasn't it?
Let us be on our way.
Whoops. It's weird. It's a, well, right, restrict warrior rogue, that's the point. Okay. Which is okay. What on earth would I spend it on? What level am I? 23. So level cap is 25. I would like to get that. So that's 2 levels plus 1 more point. That wouldn't have been horrible. It's not my preferred choice, but wouldn't have been horrible. But and the rest of this, that's 5 points or 5 attribute points. Like, what am I going to do with that? Who's going to get those?
Horse feathers.
Yes.
Thunder Humper.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't. Oh, I'm just going to stick that footing because it will help a bit. So the shell is completely leveled. What's he equipped with? I think he's got 2 daggers, right? Yeah. 2 good daggers at that. So those would be priority, but if I happen to get an extra one, I'll go into evasion. Or Punisher. I mean, Punisher's not bad. Okay, right.
Braska. Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't offer the magic. A lot more willpower. Lots of resistances. If you grab the first one, it's fine. It's the second one I couldn't pick up for some reason. Okay, no, I'm not putting... What is a magic stat at? 62... Better choice for her. Right. Okay, right. Okay, back off for you. Change the party.
Of all the horse feathers. Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. Alright, in this case, break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, that's a thing to do this weekend, so I need to fiddle with that break screen again. I've written no notes today. Right, break. A few minutes. Be back soon. Okay, I'm back. I did look up when Slim calls me supposed to show up, and it's at after the Landsmeet.
As you say.
Royal Palace. Here we go. Start making notes.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Do you really not see what Loghain's...
It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him. I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen.
Support this war, he sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
Can you justify like...
You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear.
God, what a fucking coward you are, Calfrian.
But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
The man who killed your king.
You're right. What would you have me say, Warden? Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Let me stop him. You know it's the only
I wish
way.
I had died at Ostagar rather than live to see this moment. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Okay, so I need to write these notes. Okay, so Alienage, demon hunting with Blind Templar, Templars. No. Telvinters. Treating plague. Disappearing. Elves into quarantine. Them into slavery with Loghain's approval. Landsmeet. Catherine is a more coward. But talked into letting us pass. definitely need to save because this part is hard.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Okay. Right, this is... Oh shit. Did I actually max speech out? I think I did. Which is good. Right. So, yes, let's talk about loyalty to Alistair, your king. I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden. The Blight is the threat here, not Orlais. Yeah. I'm going with Blight.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The south is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
Fled the field at Oscar and left Kaelin to die. You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war. You allowed Rent and Howe to imprison and torture innocents. I mean, I want to hit him with all of those, but I especially want to hit him with number 2. Now, I can't remember if I get to come back to all of these. So I'm going to hit him with the slavery first.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the Alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. The bodies still rotting in their homes. It's not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Why are you supposed to steal the throne from your own daughter? Then you should be supporting Marek's son. Abandoning Kaelin was for the greater good. Sending an apostate to poison Aemon your duty as well.
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Tyrn Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter.
What have I done? I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Queen speaks the truth. Loghain's not to be trusted. Listen to Nora. Loghain is power mad. The Queen speaks the truth.
The Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Nora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Landsmeet against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men. We'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. Man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we who are assembled will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Oh, I kind of want to... No, Loghain would kick my dog's ass. I'm pretty sure, at least. I mean, sending Alistair to do it. Oh. No, I can't trust Alistair. Normally I could, but for this specific thing, no. I'll fight this duel myself.
It's you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
It would help if you drew your weapons, you idiot. So first things first, I'm going to stun you. Mark of death. Stun you again. Oh. I got hit.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Even work, he's not exactly loyal to us.
What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the Deep Roads, or the Blight Lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
Riordan has a point. We should put him through the joining.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't!
Here's the thing, Alistair. You've got another job. So that's it. You or him. We need all the help we can get, Alistair. Well, not all of us are spotless on it, you know. So I'm gonna try. We need all the help we can get, Alistair. My honour's damn spotless. Mostly.
Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
I thought Tim, you were going to
I
marry.
thought you weren't going to stab me in the back. Funny how nothing ever turns out like you thought.
Alistair, compose yourself.
Fine. You want Loghain and the Grey Wardens so badly? Then I'll be leaving the Wardens to marry Honora.
Good.
Right.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in vogue. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
That's a really bad speech. Not even what she said was bad, it's how she said it was terrible.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy.
He has a lot to redeem himself for.
He does indeed. My future husband is upstairs, no doubt glaring out of the window and pouting. He is so much like Kalen, it's disturbing.
Don't be so hard on him. He's had a bad day.
The Darkspawn run rampant over half of Ferelden. We are all about to have a very bad day. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Okay. Leveled up. Oh, I've got 2 points. Okay. Right. Quick pause it again. Let's pass. Talked circles around Loghain. I wonder, could I have gotten everyone to side with me? Or was I doomed to always have that one guy speak against us? Convince the band on to side with me. Shield by gang. Easy win. To put L through the joining. A had a hissy fit left the wardens. L survived. Going Redcliffe. The armies. Cool. Right. Well,
let's not spend more time here than we must.
Okay, you're not wrong.
Oh, there you are. Come to offer congratulations, I suppose? Maybe you intend to throw me a party to celebrate my engagement.
Sorry, I really think this is for the best.
I get that you think so. Loghain let all the Grey Wardens die. Let his king die. All because he thought he alone could defend Ferelden against the dreaded Orlesians. No matter what your plans are, he deserved to die. He deserved justice. And you made him one of us!
Killing him might bring Duncan back.
It would have meant Duncan could rest easier. Me too. But why should I complain, right? I'm the king now, and with a beautiful fiancée who is going to remind me of her father every time I look at her. I'll make the best of it, I guess. Not going to roll over and let Honora rule, that's for sure. Well, good luck, I suppose. You have a lot to do now. And so do I.
Yep. Little bitch. Okay, let's get... And
Yes.
Loghain is coming with me. And...
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh boy, I've got to do his tactics, haven't I? Okay, so does dexterity do anything? Wise. Basically, do I give a... But I got 69! Yeah, it's going into willpower. Okay, oh, I still don't know what on earth I'm doing with this. Okay, stealth is still theoretically useful for her. And Loghain. Berserker? I think Berserker's best choice. Okay. Right, basically I'm making him Alistair. Dex, 14 cunning, 42 strength, and then skills. I guess I'll work towards perfect striking. Okay, fine. And I didn't write down any of this. Right, so you're going to be aggressive. So self. Not attacked by ranged. Ability. Not activate mode. Shield wall. Any use rally. Team member attacked by melee or ranged. Self. Surrounded by at least 2 enemies. His ability war cry. Enemy health. Yeah, use ability overpower. Enemy health over 70. Use ability shield bash. Enemy health above 70. Use ability shield pummel. Self any usability activate mode berserk. Save that for the moment just because I don't remember what taunt does. No, I maybe should have gotten death blow instead of disengage. Ah. Taunt, Christian hostility. Appearance. Frightening appearance. What frightening appearance? Okay, don't know. Right, yeah, so taunt is right, that's that. That's threatened. Okay. Enemy Is it enemy? Oh, here it is. Gonna change this to enemy. It's not attack type. How does this work? No, I don't know what the heck I'm doing here. What I want to do is I want to set up a tactic where if one of the parties being attacked with overwhelm, which is the move where they pin them. So a team member affected by talent. Gone past, I'm sure. That's overwhelmed. So if a team member is overwhelmed, break. Right, this has definitely got too much stuff in here. Because Shield Bash can knock people off that. Okay, I want to nearly be done. Right. I don't need shield cover anymore. Don't care about disengage. Final blow. Final blow is very useful for stamina. Don't want to do that because it turns off all his sustains. What? I just don't think about it anymore. So it's like I don't actually. He's got these abilities that I don't remember what the hell they are. So, 4 times. Right, usability, assault, and then enemy, any attack, down at the bottom, and this is going to be enemy health, 70, use assault. Okay, I'm going to save that. Cool. My boy.
I'm here to atone. I did you bad with that last tip. It can't end like that. Those noble ponces won't have the last laugh, eh? You game for one last heist?
That's for this
Nothing.
thing.
You may not make much either. It's the principle, really. No bloody trap this time. I'd stake my life on it, and... well, yours, too. We're stealing the tears of Andraste. You care about the history. Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are.
Tell me about the tears.
There aren't many things as holy as the tears of Andraste. Legend has it, before the Maker spoke to Andraste, she despaired at the fate of her fellows. Her husband, Mafarath, before he became a right bastard, would come to console her. she would tell him of her despair, and she'd always shed a single tear. Every night, he captured each tear in a vial.
Go on.
A full 30 nights that went on. Mafarath was worried sick. On the 30th night, the vial was full, and when dawn came, that's when Andraste saw her first vision of the Maker. Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on for ages. Everyone agrees that the tears are a holy relic.
So who has it now?
Ban Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago, and his son still has them locked up tight. The same Frandarel that baited that trap. So I propose you go to his real vault and rob him blind. Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry.
Oh man, how do I get in?
Now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate. Then you can go in through the chimney. Head towards the vault area from the last job. Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door. Go through it and find the real vault. That's all I know. I'll be waiting for you here.
Okay. Right. Next thing to look at is Loghain's equipment. Oh fuck me, did Alistair keep all the good shit? He did, didn't he, the bastard? Tier 1 eyes. Armor the river thing, gloves. Bode is yet to be. Okay, right. First things first, camp. If Alistair's buggered off with all my gear, and he had the fucking spell ward, oh you shitbag.
Shall be done.
Don't know, I'm gonna take both. quickly. Okay. Loghain. Fuck. I'm tempted, I'm really tempted. Alistair had seriously my best fucking gear. I mean, okay. Let's see, it's Starfang, Fade Wall, Raid Superior Dragon Plate Armor. I think. Yep, Helm of Honleaf, Embry's belt, which is not actually my best belt, but he had the Spell Ward, Life Giver, Ring of Ages. He didn't have Ring of Ages, I gave him something else. Fuck. Should I suffer it? I mean, okay, right.
You and your friends are formidable foe. I'm sure you.
Okay, I'm not concerned about weapons. It's the armor. Actually, it's not the armor either. Well, actually, let's see. I'm gonna have to redo the Landsmeet. That's annoying. And that is going to be after the break. Fuck me. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Alistair took all my best stuff. Reloading. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Okay. This is pathetic. I want a crossbow too.
It is begun.
Tell us, what do they offer you? How much is the price of...
Light is a threat.
And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to...
So Ferelden.
There is no... Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty.
Sending apostate.
Indeed. Do not think the Chantry will overlook this.
What have I done? I've protected her from you.
I believe, Lord, I would have already been killed.
Queen speaks the truth.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming.
Step down gracefully. Call command and set the souls
I
lead.
suppose we first met. Man is made, but I wonder if it's enough.
It shall be fought.
Will you face me yourself?
I'll fight
Have
as
you a
myself
chance?
because Alistair
It's
will
you or me.
lose because he's. Okay, let's see if I can.
Very well. Come, let us have
Slowly, there we are. I've taken a bunch of hits.
I was wrong.
Except you surrender.
Wait, Patean is a warrior and general of renown.
Make him a warden. Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often...
Absolutely not. Riordan, joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment.
Need all the help we can get.
I didn't want...
Listen to this.
Well, the 2 of you are going to marry.
Alistair.
Fine. You want Loghain and the Grey Wardens so badly? Then I'll be leaving the Wardens to marry Honora.
Good, let's get on with this.
And now, we will not gather your... on the morrow.
You are called upon.
So, thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo...
There's lots to redeem himself for.
And my future husband is upstairs, no doubt glaring out of the window and pouting.
I think he will make a good king.
He certainly seems more determined than I recall. You're doing, I imagine. Al Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and bring your
Oh, come to offer congratulations, I suppose? Maybe you intend to throw me a party to celebrate my engagement. A good sign? Loghain let all the Grey Wardens die. No matter what your plans are, he deserved to die. But why should I complain? I'll make the best of it. Well...
And Laura's gone. Okay, cool. Right, that's us caught back up.
Yes.
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 Cycling through everyone because God, I've got to do the bloody thingy. What's it again? I'm like cunning. Why do you got so much dexterity? Right. God, I've got to do this again. Okay. Dex to 26. Strength to 42. His cunning is already at 14. Let's put Dex to 30. Con to 20. Let's put strength to 45. Bit more damage. Give him Berserker. Give him the extra nature's resistance. Death blow. I mean, this is good armor. But what I was just put on him was better. Cool, tactics. He's aggressive. Self being attacked by not ranged. You activate my shield wall. Which one's which? Team member being attacked by type attack, melee or ranged. Threaten. Self. Any. Activate mode. Rally. Self. Any. Activate mode. Berserk. Any. Activate mode. Threaten. Switch that to taunt. Self surrounded by 2 enemies. Use ability war cry. Enemy health great 7%. Usability overpower. Enemy health usability assault. Enemy health 70. Usability shield pummel. I don't think this works, but team member affected by talent overwhelm. Usability shield bash. I don't think that works. Enemy any attack. I think that's everything. Modes. Got shield cover when I need it. Threaten Valley, Berserk. Threatens there, Valley's there, Berserk's there, Shield Wall's there. Usability, Shield Bash, Shield Pummel, Cry, Taunt, Overpower, Assault. Never going to use Final Blow. You had to go through that to get to another passive, which is good. Health under 30%. Use most powerful pulses. Right. Enemy attacking party member Morgan. Use ability. I'm just going to set that to attack, and that's above enemy any. Okay, gonna save that. Let's fix my party up.
Pigeon crab.
Yes.
Grab Winston.
Yes. Maker's breath.
And Ogren. I got you spell whisper already. I technically want to get to Stinging Swarm. I don't think I can. Mind Blast would be useful. That is what I want. But I need 3 more. Let's try it. Oh, final blows to the last berserk ability. Oh, that's different.
Fashion.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. So I was saying I was going to finish this today.
He can't. Though you gain for one last heist. Where's you care about the history? Don't know how much of it.
Tell me about it.
She would tell him of her.
Go on.
Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light. But
So
it's
who
been
has it
passed
now?
on. And so afterwards, I'll see that the tears we've head. That's all. I'll be what.
To 95 spell power. That's pretty good.
Very well.
Camp. Right, he can't equip that.
If there's anything I can... I'm sure...
Rings, okay. All said than that. Go get fucked, Alistair. let's talk.
I passed your test. Fate has a twisted sense of humor, it seems. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster. More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently.
I might have to resort to magic next.
Oh? What was all that nonsense with the Darkspawn blood and mages then? A puppet show? It seems to me that magic has already failed. I'd recommend a sharp knife in the kidneys next time. Less impressive, but it gets the job done.
Plan loses something when you're the one suggesting it.
I suppose it does lack the element of surprise. Well, what shall we do to settle things between us then?
Gonna have to watch
Is that punishment meant for me or for you? And just like that, we're allies. I can't imagine it's so simple. I don't know what concession you want from me, Warden. I expect my word will not satisfy you.
I need to know I can trust
Nothing
you.
I can say will prove that. Either I will be worthy of trust or I won't. I think it's time we got to the point here. What do you want from me? I can't imagine that you spared my life in the Landsmeet by accident. You have some plan in mind.
Giving you a chance, I want you to take it. You tell me, what do you want? That's not gonna fucking work on Loghain. I've granted you mercy. I didn't actually want you. I mean, I was planning this the entire time. So, yeah, I do. Death to Ether, you sentenced life as a Grey Warden. Or, I want to get some use out of you before sending you to die. I'm not gonna send him to die. Well, I might. I'm not going to, but okay, yeah. So I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that.
Fortunate for me, then, that I've always been a man to take chances. I'm hardly blind to the irony of this situation. All of this can rightly be called my fault. Whether or not you can do better remains to be seen. But if you can make this the end, Warden, I will follow you, I swear it.
You'll find a way to end this blight.
Andraste, help us then. We should speak no more of this at present. Time's wasting.
Damn, son! That was a much better response than I expected.
Did you want something?
Are you really going to kill Anora?
Anora always did have a flair for the dramatic. She could have been a bard.
Why would she invent such a story?
Anora is a politician at heart. There's one thing she knows. It's how to move people.
To be honest, I don't think Anora really said Loghain was going to kill her. I think she thought Al-Hal was going to kill her. Why me, though?
Is that a serious question? Is there someone else you know of who could stand up to the Landsmeet? But enough about Anora. We ought to get moving.
Let's ask you something.
Very well, then.
What would you have done if you'd won?
I suppose that depends on how much of the kingdom was left by then. Once the border was secure, the army would have regrouped to push back the Darkspawn in the south.
How could you afford to divide our forces?
We couldn't, especially after Ostagar. It wasn't an ideal plan, but it seemed necessary at the time. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do.
We should move on.
Of course.
Did that really just... No, it didn't. Right, that made sense. Okay, let's save. So I want Loghain to get his bonuses. Also, give him that.
I'm surprised. Thank you. I'm surprised. Thank you.
Okay. Now.
Thanks.
There we go.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at your success. You beat me. Perhaps you can do this after all.
Thank you.
Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment.
Laura will make a good queen. What's Laura like as a child?
So far as anyone could tell, she was the undisputed monarch of the whole world. She'd fall, skin her knees, and command them to stop stinging. It may have worked, too.
Does she have many friends?
Guarin sits in between the Brazilian forest and the sea. It's far from the old Tevinter roads. The village by our keep was never even as big as Redcliffe. There were always a few children around. Charcoal burners, sons and daughters mostly, or the children of servants. They formed into noisy gangs in the courtyard for their games. But Honora never joined them.
Why not?
I don't know. Children are in some ways vicious animals.
Yep.
Forming packs and defending them from outsiders. Honora was always an outsider. If you're expecting some particular insight into my daughter's character, I'm afraid I'm probably not the best source. I'm hardly impartial.
Are you and Honora close?
I think you already know the answer to that. But this is not really the time or place to discuss my daughter. We have work to do. Of course.
Alright. So I've got all of his stats up. Right, last minute fiddles. Nope, not you. Not you either. Armor. I do think that is a bad choice for her. Oh. Okay.
I shall do it.
Same base starts. One has to crit +1 damage minus. Yeah, it's the aim time is why I would give him that over this.
I shall do it.
Well, that's the other thing. High morale. What does that do? Only 45% complete.
You and your friends are formidable.
Okay. Right.
None shall see me.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Sometimes silence is best.
Got a heist to do.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Quickly, we must fight. Enough!
Look there, a cunning trap.
Extract quartz. Drink table. Reloading.
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
Get me a drink next time. I'll get him a drink. Not like the band hired me to cater after those two. I'm important, sir. Linda said so.
I'm not sure I needed to reload, but I can't seem to do anything about.
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap. Must not exhaust our supplies. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Get me a drink next time. I'll get him a drink. Not like the band hired me to cater after those two. I'm important, sir. Linda said so.
Stephen Draft. I'm not a monster.
Coming, I'm glad.
can't get in there. I might be able to take out the guards, but...
She did. Nobody lived to tell tale of it. Not even the mages. Not even them. I should have asked for more coin for this job. Carry about your rounds.
Trap.
He's got a goddamn golem.
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
He's got two.
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
Salted Maul. Tears of Unjustice. Silverite Helmet.
Enemies approaching!
There's one room I was not able to get into. It's this one here. artifact is. Done a stealth job. No, I'm going all the way back.
None shall see me.
Don't get this. Oh shit, wait. How far back was I? Also, it's really not enjoying this. I thought I saved. Okay, well. Sure, that'll do. Okay, I'll finish this heist tomorrow, and then I'll finish the game, then I'll start awakening. Oh. This has been a disaster of a stream. It really has. Okay. Right, I will be back tomorrow, 8 PM UK time, for another 4 hours of Dragon Age Origins. Hope to see you then. Ta-ta for now.